Why does that hotkey not work? There we go. Are we in? We picked it up? We in. Okay. So we did jump in just before we went live. And we are reserved for the fortress fight. There's a fortress fight going on in a second. We are defending in Butcher's Pass on Black Crag. It looks like we have not as many numbers as they do, yet we have 17 in reserve. How does that work? We're not sure how that works. That seems a bit bizarre to me. Surely if they have 155 attackers, we should be allowed to have 155 defenders, but we have 124 with 17 in reserve. Oh, unless that 17 in reserve means 17 people have been reserved as spot, but they haven't made it to the fort yet. Maybe that's what it means. And we currently apparently have 116 attackers versus 86 defenders, give or take. So even some of their numbers who have been reserved for this, 157, haven't turned up yet, I guess. And it's due to start in 17 seconds, lovely. We did jump into a different MMO yesterday. We tried the playtest for, what was it even called? Warborn Above Ashes, I think? We didn't get along with that. It was basically a worse version of Albion. So we banged out after 4 hours. We won't be returning to that game ever again, I don't think. Pretty terrible. Yeah, cool. So today we need to make sure we remember all the hotkeys, because we did jump into a different game. Which, as I say, just wasn't very good, unfortunately. We do like to play some new MMOs from time to time. Especially when there's playtests or recent releases, early access, stuff like that. Yeah. I did notice as well, not that it really matters, that in the current Steam sale, Pantheon is on sale. Not by much, mind you, but it is on sale. So we may end up doing a bit of Pantheon, but we're not sure. Because it doesn't look great still. Again, we've not really seen much of that game, so the bits I have seen is still very early access. Are we doing anything, or are we just stood around doing nothing? We're stood around doing nothing. Can we at least get some heals out? Oh, we almost fell off. That would have been hilarious. Immediate death. We can at least get some people healed whilst we wait for this to kind of start. It has technically already started, but it doesn't look like we're doing anything in terms of defending flags, or BOs, sorry. We'll keep our main man healed up and pre-hearted in case he decides to jump off. Yeah. I guess at the moment we're just sort of scouting around their BOs that they're taking. He must be the front of the keep. And it is 129 versus 96. And we're hoping we can defend. We're hoping we don't lose it, but I'm not really sure why why we don't defend the actual BOs for this. Because surely... Oh, I guess it's because it's 42 minutes of defending BOs where we're all going to get ganked and blanked and what have you. Sounds kind of a bit weird. Again, it's because we're in a big warband around other warbands, so the sound does weird things apparently. But having a whole warband of us, 24 people basically not defending, just kind of running around, I'm not sure. It's level 17's doing some work. We're body blocked. There we go. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense for us to jump off and die, but don't we respawn back into the fort during this phase? And again, they have more numbers than us, right? So, technically, they should be able to push everything, but if we were to have a warband on each BO stationed, would that not work? Maybe not. I guess they'd just snowball, go from one BO to one BO. But by doing that, they'd never actually hold the zone down, so I'm not really sure. So many players, love to see it. They also have a siege. Oh, it's the one left outside the keep from earlier, okay. No, not be body blocked. There we go. Got a lot of debuffs. We should probably switch our buff to... oh, we've just used the wrong buff. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, that's a 10-minute cooldown on our res. We'll just waste it. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is. And shouldn't we also be downstairs? Not in this keep room. The fortress room. Or the lord's room. Oh, I think actually we're just letting them go through the doors and we're just staying in this room, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I thought that I'd just ticked over them with it flashing on screen about the Butcher's Pass. The body blocking in this is crazy strong right now. I guess being around here might be okay, although the pillars in this room aren't great. Maybe we stand this side like we did last time up here. Because that way we can grab all the tanks. 24% left on the door. That's the inner door. Can we start some seeds off? We can start some seeds off. I'll just have some coffee as we wait for this last 19% of the door to be smashed through. Interesting. Oh, these flesh render, or flesh render accessories. We probably need to pick one of them up soon. We could perhaps pick up a gunbad diamond as well, or a gunbad accessory, perhaps. 2%. They're coming through. And now we'll have some hideous FPS dips, I'm guessing. Can we hit everyone from over here? Pretty much. I guess we may want to be focusing on the tanks here. And having all the tanks hide up. Maybe like here's a good place to stand, I think. No, it's not. We can't see him anymore. Is there a back door to this fortress? There isn't, is there? Oh, there is. There absolutely is. I'm blind. Okay, never mind. Can't see that bottom guy. We also can't see him anymore. Why not? Where's he stood? We got him then, I guess. He's at the back door. That's not helpful for us at all. We should have been putting that in the middle of the room, I guess. Because it looks like our warband's split between front and back door. Oh my god, this guy being at the back door is terrible for me. We may have to stand in a very compromising place. This should get off. We got a hit, we got a res, that's fine. He's immediately line of sighted me. Brilliant. I guess here is a good spot to stand. Probably not a good place to res this dude in the middle of the floor, but it is what it is. He's not standing up either, that's annoying. There he is. That only hit one guy, the leaping alteration, it's not great. We probably want to be focusing on the main guy for that. Where have you died? There. We need to get a shield on him. No, that shield cast on me because he was up too slow. Exciting point of view. Clicking them action bars. Clicking them unit frames. He died instantly by the looks of things. Someone else got that res off as well, that's fine. As long as people are resing, that's all that matters really. We haven't put down our ritual. That also only hit one person. Unfortunate, people are targeting me here, so I'll move back a little tiny bit. That's a shame, we almost had him up. He's lost. Which side am I on? I've got some crazy buff on me, I don't know what that does. They're pushing through, so we'll morale 3 here. We've probably lost that, however. We can't do that buff on myself, I don't think. Oh, that sucks. Demolished. I don't think we're going to get a res here with the whole warband dead, so we will release. Good push on their half. Are we in prison now? We in prison, and then we need one of you guys to open this door, right? I don't really understand how this prison thing works. I guess somebody has to open this, and then we get out, but it looks like these are all trolls and not opening it. I guess he's opening it now. There we go. Oh, I thought there were people then. Those red things surrounding that guy, little fireflies. Where are we? Right at the top. Cool. Oh, we lagged into that. One just dinged Renown rank 80. That's nice. Oh, there's a timer. Is that a timer on the prison? Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you answering the questions I'm kind of asking myself. Let's see if we can get back in and get some defending done. It's going to be a struggle either way, I think. Some pretty horrendous FPS dips whilst we go back and have to load everything again. Okay, I think we're about loaded. This is now going to be interesting. We are going to res. We're not going to res. We can't get him. There we go. Not great to res him at the back, but we will get him back up. And then you can obviously get back in the fray of things. That guy's just died as well. Let's get him resed. We're in an awkward position here because they haven't seen me. He's seen me. There we go. I guess we run away now and then die running away. Yeah. We'll do both of these. Are we going to get stuck on these posts? We're being disabled. We can do that to remove the disability, but it hasn't let us get out of it. Okay. We popped morale 2 there. We didn't remove the routing, the snaring. We were still snared. Okay. Back in prison. Oh, we're out of prison. Hells yeah. We'll pop that on ourselves so we can res ourselves. Half of us were still by the jail, apparently. What? He's pinged off to a different zone completely. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're off to Tala. Because this is Lost Cause, I guess. Which is tier 3, is it not? Yep. We may crash on this loading screen. Hopefully we don't. We'll see what's crack-a-lacking.
destiny awaits.
Oh, it looks like loads of people crash from the warband. And we also lost some seeds because we didn't grab them back. I'm pretty certain. We're going the wrong direction. Let's try and meet up with everyone. Yeah, a lot crashed, so I guess that's just the game being the game. But we don't want that. Do that for now. And this makes sense that we're losing something. So instead of us basically staying there, we've gone elsewhere. So now we're after gonna words. They're either gonna have to pull half of their group away to defend this. I mean, they're not. They're just gonna kill the Lord and then wipe us, aren't they? Because of the difference in percentages. But this is basically what I was saying on the last stream. When one side is clearly losing something in terms of a keep siege or a fortress siege or something along them lines, why don't the losing team ping off somewhere and quickly start forcing the hands of the attackers, right? I mean, again, I'm pretty certain this will die and they'll be here before we've even gone through this inner door and they'll come and wipe us. So it makes sense here that we're not all spread around looking at an empty keep. And instead, we're setting up some sort of a defense here. But we're not doing that. So, brilliant. Because I'm pretty sure there's only one way into this area, isn't there? So it would make sense that near that flag, we just sit pretty near that flag. Whilst perhaps one warband stays here, maybe. I mean, we don't have enough numbers for that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to type anything. I don't know what I'm doing, do I? Let's be honest. Let's see our terrible roll. 49th? Ooh. We can't see our roll, can we? I mean, it probably told us up there somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so I guess we're going to go inside the keep in the hopes that they don't arrive before this door's down. And then we're going to go sit inside the keep and defend bottom, I guess. But that means that we're going to have one warband defending against their 150 players or so. So I'm not really sure how this is going to pan out. They should just be able to train through us at this point. We didn't even check for oil there. We weren't even bothered paying attention. Has he not been marked? No, he's marked. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to sit here and not be able to do anything because there's going to be loads more of them than there is us. Very interesting. And the fact that they've just taken this. I mean, I said incoming, someone else already mentioned it. There's only one guy there as well, but still. Just to let people know, we're on 87%. I can't see how we're going to be able to take this. When they're going to have, again, as I say, they don't even need to not W key, they can just probably W key into us and still take us back. We've lost some players somehow. I don't really know how he died. Unless he was outside the front, perhaps, running back in. Is it backdooring? Why do I have aggro? What? Why did I get aggro there? Of all the people attacking the keep lord, I started to throw out a couple of heals and pull aggro. How does that work? That seemed kind of baffling. Maybe I'll keep this going. There's a good knockback. I mean, this is clearly going to be a wipe, right? As long as we keep the tank up, we're happy, right? Yeah, okay. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Because it makes no sense that we thought there, in my opinion, that we'd be able to, have half of us defending and half of us defending the back door, and then nobody attacking a lord. Or, 33% on each side. I seem like such a bad play. I don't know whose idea that was, but that was a very bad play in my opinion. It made sense to push the outer door and push the inner door whilst they were doing the fortress. But after that point, it made no sense to actually go in the keep to start DPSing the Lord when they had, do you know what I mean, basing the numbers off of the fortress. When they had like, say 130 versus 100 players or so. With that extra additional 30 players, yeah, as I say, they could just W key into that keep and take it, which is exactly what just happened in my opinion. Did I not have any buffs on people? Probably not. And then here, as I say, I don't know if you can go through those doors, I guess you can. But here it would have made sense for us all to stand around this BO and not allow them to go past this BO. Again, they would have taken it off us, because again, they've got so many more numbers than we do right now. Stuff on a rock. And even here, because they outnumber us, I mean, we don't have a against all odds buff, but they clearly outnumber us. Again, here, they just W key into us. Which again is exactly what we're seeing happen. We're badly positioned, so we need to get back towards the back of the group, then we can start healing again. Push us back to the war camp. Yeah, basically. Oh, we weren't even paying attention. We were placed down in chat there. We just W keyed into that whole warband. Okay. This guy. We have left 5 minutes. Okay. Interesting take. Probably not the play there. I mean, we want to heal other people, but with him running into everybody, we kind of can't. Line of sight, I guess? That sucks. Risky res. We've got a shield on him. Oh, immediately died again, but yeah, okay. Move this? No. I mean, he doesn't actually matter at this point. I've not died in a good place then. This does seem to now just be farming kills. Why is that guy running around with 10 health? Or 10% health, sorry. And we don't want to be too stuck in there because of that. That's exactly why we weren't doing what that guy just did. Sucks, we tried. Our positioning's not great here. Well, I guess it kind of is okay. Oh, we're heading to the BO by looks. "43 seconds on the keep log before it resets. Give or take. Oh, 20 seconds. I don't think we're going to make that. Although I guess the inner door is only going to replenish when they take a box to it as well, perhaps? We'll soon find out. I feel like... yeah, I feel like the outer door... they have a box going to the keep now. The 10% inner door, yes, that's lost. Don't know why everyone's still running up there. I guess they haven't realised. Oils killed everyone, yes? I could have swore we were following the correct warband leader there. Yeah, we have, yeah. But I can't see where he would have gone to. Oh, he's at the back door, I see. Is he? No? Very lost. Oh, he's behind me, okay. Yeah, I could have swore he was in front of us. And again here, I don't see us grabbing a new siege because we're massively outnumbered. Well, we're not massively outnumbered, but it feels like we're outnumbered in this zone. Like, what are we all just around the keep for?
You bring news.
Oh yeah, that was a terrible idea to jump off it when we did. When we get ourselves in slightly better positioning. Nope. We probably should have just taken the death there, to be fair. Because even going up here is not going to help as much, is it? Yeah, we should have just taken the death there. Because of this exact reason. Right, let's have some coffees we don't. Yeah, I think we go scenarios soon, to be fair. I don't know what everyone's been doing on this prior to getting online. But it seems that the fortress wasn't very well organised, and it seems that keep wasn't very well organised as well. Or it could just honestly be a numbers thing. So we'll see. We'll do this for a little bit longer. Then we do still need to do the week event thing. This because we only did 2 scenarios, I think, the other day. But this frame rate stuff is pretty bad when we're doing this warband open world RvR. And even here, for example, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. We're wiping this this push. We're joining scenarios. Oh yeah. I'm not even going to say behind. I don't know how anyone has not realised at this point. Yeah, we're going to try some scenarios. We're hoping for a res. There we go. Thought anyone else res up. Got the body blocking. Fire opens up, cool. I'm guessing he's died at the back. No, not sure where he's died. He's back up there, so that's fine. That's not great. Half these people are outside the door now, so we're just going to have to AoE spam. Well, maybe not actually, they're all dead, it looks like. But this does feel like we're just farming kills at this point. Which, as I say, we're not really bothered about. And I guess when we join scenarios, that's all anyone's going to be doing in scenarios, so we'll be able to farm kills in scenarios, I guess, or at least try to. We can't check what that class is, can we? Oh, we can. Interesting. One with Zealot. I mean, bad time to go Zealot with the the healer PTR patch coming soon. See more of that stuff today in the forums. More people saying Zealots are bricked because of the PTR patch. Are we dead here? Can we stay alive for a little bit longer? We're dead, but we're not dead. Oh, we are dead. Yeah, okay. And then again, as I say this, I don't know why we're even holding this BO, because what's the point of it? Other than farming kills. So yeah, we're going to hit some scenarios. And then it's this one. What's Zealot's AoE heal rotation like? I mean, okay, has this already started? It has already started. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're smashing him. That's good, that's good. What level did you get Dust of Pandemonium? Like 36 perhaps? I actually don't know when you get this. It does say 36, but I'm sure we had that before 36, the Pandemonium. I'm not sure, to be fair. We could have just gone straight left there, but yeah. With with the warband healing stuff. Oh, the lag! Good lord, the lag in this game and the FPS dips because it's an old game. Because on the rig we're using, we don't have this issue on any other game. Yeah, this makes me want to jump MMOs to a different MMO. This FPS dip and this crazy having to reboot the client is just bonkers to me, man. I'll answer these questions this dude's asking in a second. I don't actually know if he's in the stream or not. If he's in the stream, I'd be answering questions. Yeah, that's fine. We won that call. Yeah, we might have to even reboot the client for this. Again, I don't understand why the game is like this. The excuses I hear is it's an old game. It uses one core, and the guys who make the private server don't have full access to the code and stuff. But like, really, like, it shouldn't be this bad after you've joined a warband for a little bit. We shouldn't have to have all the graphics turned off and the nameplates turned off and have just, you know what I mean? We shouldn't have to go to the extent we've gone to in order just to have an apparent not smooth frame rate. Oh, and they surrendered, that's fine. And then again, just because he's here, It can't be the add-ons, Malmar. We were running around with no add-ons and it was just as bad with no add-ons. It can't be the add-ons. We don't even have many add-ons. This is all we're using. I mean, these being loaded and yellow suggests that these are probably causing some issues. Because they're not, you know what I mean, loaded correctly, I guess. And I'm quite happy to disable all these add-ons and run with the base UI and see if the frame rate improves or not, but I highly doubt it. Again, that tends to be what I try and do. Just answering that question that dude's asked me in game. But yeah, it can't be the add-ons, man. And we've seen other people with more add-ons who, you know what I mean, their frame rate's not as bad. I mean, to be fair, to shut Kid up, his game runs beautifully. Occasional spike, but he does no warband stuff. All he does is solo roam. Yeah. We don't need to do that. We'll give you any, we'll give you any. I guess everyone just gets any except this dude, maybe. No, we'll give him any as well. Like everyone having any is probably better than just some extra strength and DPS. Toff doesn't run groups and doesn't use enemy. Yeah, but Toff gets some really bad frame rates. When he's doing like big group stuff, he gets the same frame rate that we get. I mean, after this scenario, we'll disable all UI. We'll reboot. Well, we won't reboot the client. Well, we need to reboot the client anyway, I guess. But yeah, at some point soon, then I'll say, not right after this one. We'll disable all the UI stuff, and we'll just run on a brand new, like clean, brand new UI with no add-ons, and we'll see how we get on with the frame rate. If it is the add-ons, then we go back to basic user interface. We delete all the add-ons. If that's going to aid our frame rate, but yeah, turning down all graphic settings and still running into this FPS issue is just horrendous. As I say, it makes me not want to play the game. We don't like having unsmooth frame rate and the game just, you know what I mean, these bursts of lag spikes because the game has to load stuff. We'll continue playing it, obviously, we're enjoying it. But yeah, it puts me off a little bit, do you know what I mean? I'd rather be able to play a game that looks absolutely crap graphically, but runs at a smooth 60 FPS. Fair, we're doing 30 FPS in OBS, just because we haven't actually tested if we can run 60 FPS in OBS with our current upload speed and our current setting. I think we can now, though. Now that we've upgraded to a 40 series and stuff. Has he just died? Oh, that's a white lion. Disrupted, amazing. But as I say, yeah, I'd rather have the graphics look like pixelated even, if it meant that we can run at a steady frame rate and not have dips and not have lag spikes, etc. But unfortunately, that is not what this game allows us to do. I mean, if anything, we can also reduce the screen resolution. What are we currently running on? Video? We are currently running at 1080p. We're not using full screen. I guess if we were using full screen, that would slightly increase the FPS, because it's not having to run multiple things in the background. And with the game being a single core, or only using a single core, my understanding, I guess running it in full screen would actually be beneficial, as opposed to window full screen. This champ, he's got the right idea. Standing on the flag. We don't want to hit him if we just detaunted him. Okay, never mind, he's died, it's fine. What did you just do? That's normally an event thing, isn't it? When you can put things on corpses. We're not playing at all very correctly here. I'm too busy chatting. Oh, let's keep him up, keep him up, keep him up. Nice. He's gonna die. We couldn't keep. Oh, there's loads of them on him. Yeah, he's not exactly in like a 1v1 environment there. About 8 guys on him. It's kind of okay that we couldn't keep him up there, I guess. We root you? No, you're a tank. Why would I even try? Okay. Just lying it off them? We're probably gonna bounce down here a bit. This leaving a pet on somebody is so stupid. This is WoW's fault. Hunters in WoW original vanilla was, oh my god, it was so stupid. Really? Good one. What's that chap doing? Not very good, not back. For me at least. They got a few people, that's fine. Okay. Again, it's wolf nonsense. Talk. We're definitely doing. Yep. Meanwhile, these 2 healers at the back. Sorry, 3 healers, just nothing going on. 100%, 100%, 100%. What is this mentality, man? We see this in every scenario. This DPS to DPS class is down, right? And the tanks. Let's leave the healers up with no pressure at all. We'll try one more scenario, and then we'll mess around with turning the UI off and stuff. Well, not turning the UI off, but removing all the add-ons. And loading a fresh, clean slate with no add-ons and seeing how that actually functions. For the frame rate. I mean, I'm hoping that if we disable all the add-ons, load a new profile, and then we go back to the profile with all the add-ons loaded, it's not going to mess anything up. And I'm not going to have to recreate this whole UI again. It shouldn't, right? If anything, when we load into a new profile and turn all add-ons off, we can just turn all add-ons back on and then reload this profile, and it should be fine. I'm hoping, at least. But we will give that a try and see if the issue with the FPS is because of the add-ons. Because if it is, we'll just get rid of all these add-ons. We don't need them. As I say, I'd rather have smooth frame rate than laggy frame rate. And if the add-ons are causing that, then yeah, we don't need any add-ons at all, in my opinion. Okay. Again, these two guys know how to play the game. Because they're still on flag. Too far away. I guess this scenario is people just farming kills then, because otherwise people would be still on the flag. Look at this, how many healers do they have at the back? Just no one on them. Let's fight this Slayer, even though he's got 4 healers healing him. What is going on, man? Look at this. Shocking. Amazing. Okay. So I don't think any of the DPS, the Chopper and both the Marauders, even got anywhere near their healers before they all died. Again, even here, no one's like, you know, I need to play a DPS class. This is crazy to me. No one's doing this. No one's running around and actually going for the healers. Absolutely bananas. Look at this. Meanwhile, just uncontested. 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 I mean, I guess even if they were to go for the healers, they have like 7 healers, don't they, or something? 6 healers, is that? Looks like 6 healers. So even in that instance, I mean, yeah, what you meant to do even as a DPS class when they've got 6 healers. I get it. But at least, do you know what I mean? At least go for the healers. I mean, Christ, he almost killed this dude. So their healers are either not healing or DPSing, or I don't know. And now he's run back to attack a tank. What is this? 2 tanks. I mean, we managed to kill them, which is beyond understanding, but I guess they're all too busy trying to heal their healer, maybe? And we're not playing very well. We're too busy laughing at everyone attacking tanks. We're not bothered about this flag now. What? Oh, I don't know. Scenarios in this game are funny. I'll grab the flag, guys, don't worry. Again, here, I would rather not be doing this because that means the rest of my team is not getting healed. At least by me, but... Well, this is going to be annoying because we're not going to be able to kill this guy and he shouldn't be able to kill us. Oh, hells yeah, we got some more people here. Lovely. Let's get disrupted over and over and over again. Oh, we got a spell off. Nice. Well, I'm glad the team came back to grab the flag because that wouldn't have been... yeah, that would have been a very, very long fight. It must suck in this game, in a scenario, trying to play as a tank class when you're trying to play the objective and no one else is. That would probably be the worst experience, worse than playing a healer, I think. Guess we'll just let them do their thing. Again, I'd rather be healing people, but with them so close to winning. I mean, even if we left it and didn't take it ourselves, I guess it's better than them having it. It looks like someone trying to sneak on their side through to grab this, perhaps, the barracks. So they're now going to take this because... oh yeah, that's fine actually. Wrong hotkeys. Glad the rest of the team came back again. Cool. Now I'm expecting them to all go barracks. Oh no, they haven't, okay. If I were order here, I'd have just scooted straight to barracks. We can at least grab that guy. No, someone's hit him. Okay. As we thought. I'm guessing we're going to have all of them. Yeah, okay, so we did win that, good. We didn't go for flags there, or BOs, we would have lost that, I think, but yeah, quite happy with that. Cool, okay. We're fine there. We will just very quickly take 5 minutes, grab a new coffee, and we'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Okay, let's grab a siege real fast. Hey, Elch, how's it going? I don't know if I've just missed you or not. So what we're going to do here very quickly is we're just going to make a brand new profile, default settings, and call it, I don't know, default, cool. We'll load this. Yes, that's fine. We'll have a bit of a FPS drop here and a bit of a freeze as we reload the UI, which is fine. There's only tanks pushing the healers in the last one. Oh man, it's crazy to me. And then what we'll do is we'll close all of the add-ons. Okay. Nice. We'll get rid of that. We'll hide the quests. We'll leave everything as it is. Except we'll make that a bit bigger and we'll drag that down. That's fine like that. Is that going to overlap? That's fine. Don't matter about the tactics thing. We will now... I mean, this is going to be a bit of a... that's fine. I was going to say we may have to move some of these around, but no, that's fine. We'll now reboot the client, and then we'll see if our FPS is better or worse with no add-ons. I mean, already it kind of feels better, Malmar, I'm not going to lie. So, if this now improves our FPS, I mean, it's loading things in, that's fine if it's going to have some dips to start off with. We'll now join scenario queue again. We could do with making this like that, and we can do with it not auto hiding, we could do with locking it. Let's just make that a little bit bigger for now. That's fine, cool, we'll jump into this. Our healing is probably going to be garbage now. It's already started, that's fine. We can move these around if we really need to, but for now, as I say, we'll just stick with the default everything UI, and we'll see how our FPS goes. Because as I say, if it means that we get better FPS using the default UI, we are not going to be using any more add-ons, or any add-ons at all. We also lost some seeds there, I think. Which is fair enough. Hotkeys are all the same, that's good. I'd hope the DPS will push with you. Yeah, I mean... Oh, is this now reset all this stuff as well? Ugh, okay, we'll have to figure that out in a second. Why is that not working? Why are none of my hotkeys working? Okay, it's because I alt-tabbed, I guess, during a loading screen. I mean, I don't even know, we just greed them for now. Is that being used? Yeah, there we go, okay, just delayed when it cast. Good one, that was a good knockback actually. I shouldn't have slagged him off as quickly as I did there. Good one? Oh, actually, no, that was a good one. They're all on flag, which is hilarious. They're all immune as well. I mean, the default UI in this game is so bad. But again, if it means smoother frame rate, which it kind of feels like it does, that's nice. I guess we need everything here, don't we? We play it like we used to play it on this thing. We're going to have to set all this to need everything, I guess. Because this is apparently how everyone plays the game. Stuck on rocks, can't see what we're doing. He's probably going to knock me around a bit. That's fine, we'll do that in a minute. He's been knocked down. He's been killed. We're dead here, I'm guessing. We interrupted that just before it cast, that's kind of annoying. We would have survived a little bit longer there, but we moved before we died. Again, I'm not sure if this is how everyone sets this up, but this is what I've been told to do. You just set everything to need, and then the things you can't set to need, you set to greed. Again, this mentality of needing everything, in my opinion, is because of WoW, where they had the cross-realm stuff. So people just need gear that they don't even need. I mean, this tank's playing it correctly. Look at this. Straight for me. Love to see it. I mean, I guess you can just stay DPSing on me, because that means that these guys aren't going to die. Oh, they've actually died. Okay, one's died. Okay, right, we'll just stay dead for a second. We'll just settle this in need, because I don't want this popping up on the screen constantly. And there's no easy way of setting this up quickly, is there? We're aware we've been res. We're just going to quickly do this. Again, if this is not how you meant to do it, let me know. Cool, okay. We're in the wrong action bar, that's fine. It would help as well if the whole scenario was listed here, and not just my pie. I don't know if that's a setting I have accidentally turned off or not. It's going to make healing a little bit difficult. We've not been detaunt anyone, I just remembered that we have a detaunt available. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I thought it would be down there somewhere. What is this? Two tanks fighting each other, okay. Brilliant. I'm not even bothered. Meanwhile, healers just freely healing everyone. Amazing. We should probably be popping these as well now. We'll do just that to try and survive a bit there. Good pull. How bad this UI is, that it just overlaps everything. So bad. We would move... we would move my unit frame and the target's unit frame down here somewhere. So it's, you know what I mean, how we had it before. But then they just jump around the screen all over the place whenever you get new buffs and stuff, so we're not going to be doing that. They should have that fine. Oh, he's dead, is he? Okay. Amazing. So we need to try and run these two around the corner. And now that means that it'll be one-on-one on this flag, because that room priest probably isn't going to go back to the flag. Yep. Amazing. They're both already immune to being knocked down. Not gonna lie, Malmar, the frame rate is much better. We have just rebooted the client, however. We will have to retest this in a moment. And maybe join a warband and do some warband stuff as well, just to see if the frame rate continues to be good or not. But right now, yeah, you're not wrong. The add-ons do seem to give us reduced frame rate. Is this guy DPSing me? That seemed a bit ridiculous. That warrior priest without DPS me. We'll jump into another queue. There was a tip from Tasty Kate about enemy code core. Find plugins, initialization, and just leave marks, groups, and group active. Let me reread that. So technically, I think what you've said there with enemy, marks would just basically be the class icons. Groups would be essentially the unit frames within their groups. And the active group would be my group. A little bit over my head what you just mentioned there. Apologies. Here. Is there no way to see? Oh wait, there is, isn't there? We do this, right? No. We click this button. That's the thing I was looking for. Again, for now, it's just going to be horrendously overlapping everything. Marks the marks I can put on people. Oh, okay. Oh, like the actual big thing above the head. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. And then groups and active group would just basically be the actual enemy unit frames themselves, right? In terms of the, instead of having these unit frames. I think that's what you mean by that. I mean, the only time we use marks is essentially for when we're doing warband stuff. Oh my, look how bad this is as a default UI. Jesus Christ. So even with the default UI, we absolutely need to do some changes. And edit whereabouts they actually lay on the screen, because Christ. Who thought that this default UI was a good idea? That's the question I need to be asking. Because this is not a good UI to start off with the game as a new player, do you know what I mean? If I was brand new to the game, and we'd just done this, like, how you might understand what's going on with this crap everywhere. Their healer's just 100% in the back. Amazing. So here, we can still cast while we do this, right? No, we can't still cast while we do that. Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute. Because as I say, I'm quite happy to use the default UI. It doesn't bother me that much. The overlapping bothers me, absolutely. But the actual UI itself as a default UI, I think that's fine. Can we put a big boy curse on you? Oh, he's just been topped up to full, so that was a waste. Interrupted, nice interrupt. That puts us in a very bad position. That's all I can do for that dude. I'm bouncing, sorry friend. Disrupted, amazing. Can we knock you back? Oh, he has actually been silenced. It just didn't tell me that. It just lied to me ever so slightly. So here, it would make sense that we ignore where they're running to, and we head to their flag. That's what we're going to do. Designed 20 years ago, remember WoW Classic? Oh no, absolutely, yeah. The default UI in any of these old MMOs, like, you know what I mean, like Lord of the Rings Online, this game, Vanguard Saga of Heroes or whatever that was called, like they're all really bad UIs, but this overlapping is just, do you know what I mean? Again, not trying to have a go at the game, but which dev back then, 20 years ago, thought that this was a good UI? I mean, Jesus Christ, it's horrendous. We're probably gonna die here. Like even here, just move the raid frames on this side of the screen or something. So we want what windows? Scenario stuff? You know what? We'll just do this for now. 3. I'm guessing 4 are the only ones we're really going to be using right now. Again, not the best placement, not the best UI, but it is what it is for now, yes. That was a waste. Let's try and get a big heal on this dude. Happy days. Not able to do anything with that. I didn't need to cast that heal. Like as I say, nothing against, like, you know what I mean, the game and stuff. It's just, yeah, these default UIs, I mean, whew, I don't think the WoW default UI ever had anything overlapping. It wasn't the best UI, obviously, and it lacks a lot of information, hence add-ons, but like, it was never like this. Not that I remember, anyway. He's bounced because we can't do anything here with, what? A healer and a DPS. I don't know why we can't do anything versus a healer and a DPS. He's too clever. He's not going to get knocked off the edge. Just means I can freely heal people, I guess. In this class, the Swordmaster, can he heal? Because if he can't heal, how are these two not killing him? Weren't able to interrupt that, unfortunately. Now this guy's going to run away and let me die. Brilliant. Cheers, tank. Oh dear. And then the other thing we need to change is... Is that just party window? We don't really like what we're doing here, but that's fine. Move that over there a second. That can go down there because we don't actually use it. Stance bar can go there, we don't use it. Grind abilities can go there. Morale bar can go there. Cast bar can overlap. Which then means we can now pop these 4 here, I guess. And then we can bring the party window even further down. For now. That'll do us for now, as I say. You know what? Oh, I've just clicked restore defaults. That's fine. I can note that. Right, good. Ooh. Ooh. I was about to start hiding all the windows we're not really bothered about, because I'm guessing if we hide windows, it's going to, again, be smoother. Oh, there's a dwarf coming. That's the wrong tooltip. Hotkey, sorry. Disrupt again. I mean, these are both tank classes, right? The sword master and the guy. Okay. I need to get better at using my 2 cooldowns. We haven't even buffed anyone, have we? So bad at this game. Oh, doesn't matter, we just end. um, we've missed this. Let's do that. Let's see how this warband stuff goes. With no UI. Where are we going? Jesus Christ. Can we just, we don't need to teleport. Gotta be able to just go up this little cliff, right? We're never going to get there in time. We'll try to, though. Is this all cliff face? Jesus Christ. And as I say, we'll see how laggy this is, joining a warband and doing some open world RvR stuff real fast. We should have enough time to get there. We probably won't get a loot bag for it, though, which is fine. We'll run all the way around, yep, okay. I mean, even here, we're just going to quickly alt-tab, so we obviously are going to lose some frames here. That seems alright. That seems okay. And I guess here, this is where we need to overlap the scenario and the warband stuff. Because yeah, as nice as having, you know what I mean, like a clean looking UI with some add-ons, yeah, we don't care. We'd rather have frame rate. Oh, we're never getting in there. See, this is what we should have done after the fortress earlier. We should have just had a bunch of people around there, because that means that no one can get in. Or even, we should have been blocking this door and this side entrance, because again, that would have meant no one could get in. But when we just defended inside the keep room, the lord room, that was kind of stupid of us, I think. Well, we can have a little fight here, can't we? Don't go, it's a trap. I mean, it's not a trap. They're all stood there, they're not hiding. Oh, good route, my friend. That is just 100% dead, right? No? Is that another warband? No, not a full warband. Oh! We went from 100 to 0 pretty quickly there. I mean, we'll risk that, that's fine. I mean, even here, Jesus Christ, the buffs. Better or worse, Viva? We just captured that. Nice. I'm guessing they're going to now try and take that fort back. Sorry, that keep back. Really? From where? That, maybe? No idea. Need to move that cast bar a little bit as well. This is where we should be picking off their back healers. Not that we'd do much good, there's like 10 of us and 3 warbands of them, but yeah. But again, if they chase us, it means that the warband that is pushing the keep or attacking the defending guys in the keep we're stuck in the staircase. Alright, we're dead, cool. Good lord, we died pretty fast there. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll hold off for a res, but I doubt we're going to get one. Just for a moment, we'll hold off. Oh yeah, we're all pushing. I might be able to get a cheeky res here. We'll hope for it anyway. Yeah, I kind of feel like we need to make these unit frames down here as well. But then they just jump all over the screen and it's pretty horrendous to watch. Lovely, thank you. Just put that there. Primary target can get there. Ish. Secondary target can get there. And now we have the fun of these unit frames just jumping all over the screen. It is what it is for the time being. We'll head back to the warband. And then, which warband am I in? Or which party am I in, sorry? The last one, okay. We'll do that for now. I mean, even here, yeah, Malmo, you're not wrong. The FPS seems to be holding up nicely without add-ons. So, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. These are terrible to actually understand what's going on, who's got a heal on them, etc. The enemy add-on is so good. for being able to know who I've buffed, who I haven't buffed. But we've got so used to that now that... Look at why does this jump around the screen? When we select different people with different buffs, it's so bad. Yeah, okay. Hate playing about enemy. Yeah, I mean, it's bad as I say because yeah, I'd rather have good frame rate. But if enemy if enemy is causing us FPS dips massively when we're running around in warbands, I kind of feel like I don't want to use it. But it kind of also feels like it's one of the most important add-ons to use if you're running around doing warband stuff. And then obviously pure as well for my unit frames. So big, huge. Without that as well, these standard unit frames are so bad. Just the fact they bounce around the screen depending on how many buffs you've got on you. It's just, oh, it's so bad. So I guess I'm going to have to put them back there. And then hopefully just get used to them being up on the top left, I guess. Because at least this way, they don't hop around the screen. It seems to be if they're at the top of the screen, they can't jump around, which is fine. But anywhere else on the screen, they just jump around all over the place, depending on how many buffs you've got. We want a purple bag because we got the pity roll. That's happy days. And what does that skull head mean next to this guy? Does that mean he's dead? I don't even know what that means. No idea. We'll figure it out. This is how we're playing it now for a bit. We'll see how we get on with this. Oh yeah, and immediately I was going to click on this guy and mark him, but we don't have that add-on anymore, so we can't even do that. I mean, half of these names, because the UI scale is what it is, half of this I can't even read. So we may have to make this just pure black. Which doesn't really make it much better, but it makes it a little bit better, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and this skull head is the assist target, isn't it? Because that's assisting the main assist, and that guy's obviously the leader, hence the skull head next to his name. Okay. We understood. We learned today. Yeah, even here, like, again, sometimes the frame rate does dip a little bit, but it's nowhere near as bad as it has been with add-ons. We don't need to see people's AP. Is there nothing we can actually change on this that there isn't, is there? Yeah, there's zero customization for this, isn't there? Okay. We don't care about seeing people's AP. We just care about seeing their health bars more than anything else, but yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Isn't the stone done? It is done, so this is just farming kills now, isn't it? But even here, frame rate is pretty good. Frame rate is not horrendous. Occasionally there is spikes, that's fine, I can live with that. Again, it's an old game. My understanding is it runs on one core, and I do not have one core. I have a ridiculous amount of cores, so I can only imagine that that's probably causing some issues. But gone are the days where we need to be rebooting our UI. Rebooting the client, apparently. Because again, we wouldn't be able to be doing this with all the add-ons. And I say all the add-ons, we had like 3. Maybe 4. Even in the war camp, normally this would be horrendous. Whereas it's pretty smooth. Again, obviously there's some dips here and there, but this is pretty smooth. Shocking. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, I didn't believe you at all, Mama, when you said it was the add-ons. I thought you were talking absolute rubbish. But you're not wrong. Add-ons are causing a horrendous amount of lag in this game.
I have a task for you.
We've got a bunch of mail to go through as well, actually. We didn't do any of this at the start of the stream. Okay. It still says I have to loot it, but okay. Still waiting for someone to buy my ridiculously expensive potions. I accidentally put on for like 80 gold, not 80 silver. And then we've got bags, which is going to give us war crests. More war crests. More war crests. And Vanquisher. We don't care about Vanquisher. More war crests. Happy days. Let's go sell that gear. So this top row we can't sell because it's all stuff I need to basically bank or just vendor. We were going to sell that actually. What? That's not what we just bought back. What? We bought them shoulders back. What? Where's this come from? What? We didn't even have that to sell. Why did it just give us a random item that's bound to us? I don't think we had that anyway. Very strange. Okay. Try to fix it when you have time. So, okay. Because enemy and, I mean, Cure and enemy were basically the only add-ons we were using. We just got Miracle Grow Light. That was obviously causing us some issues in the background, which makes sense. Obsidian was the cast bar. That could have been causing us some issues. Again, makes sense. And then Buffhead was definitely causing us some FPS issues. But again, it's such a big buff or a big add-on that we kind of feel like we need that. Why is that being loaded? But then with enemy, if we enable enemy, we also need to enable something else, right? We'll just okay that a second. Again, we'll have some hiccups as we do this. So the enemy frames that we have been using have basically disabled everything except my class abilities on people. Is there a way to just import? Oh, okay. this, sorry. Let me just layout editor this, start editing, Windows, hide them for. We can also hide the scenario ones now as well, can't we? For now, they can just stay there. I'm plugging initialization. Jesus. Something like that for a second. Oh, we're sieging. Perfect. Oh, and I need to turn all this crap off as well now. Which is under... We don't need that on. Apologies everyone, I'm just sort of faffing around. So I guess it doesn't. We don't want actually group sorting either, do we? I guess we'd also disable all of these. Need to open the file. Yeah. Just basically I wanted to see if having just this as like standard everything would be okay or not. Because if this is okay to have, we might be fine. Oh, this is still tracking everything though, isn't it? Oh, so we basically, without opening the actual file, just because again we're in the middle of the game and stuff, if we just disable everything basically, that may be okay. I mean, even here it seems kind of alright. It doesn't seem that horrendous with FPS and stuff. We'll get a bit closer to the keep door real fast and just see how bad it is, because it's going to have to load up the order guys. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really use enemy as a default thing. As default settings. All these red dots on people. we basically went straight into Moosey's settings for it. Moosey's, something like that. We can definitely play around with this though, I think. Because again, frame rate seems pretty fine. I wonder if we can get away with just using enemy. I'm not going to lie, obviously these unit frames are terrible. But the longer we play, I guess the more enemies loading and the more it's going to start to lag after a while. And I have no idea what all these red dots on people are. It's not a distance thing, is it? Oh, I guess as well, yeah, as I say, it is definitely going to start lagging after a while because it's trying to... It's updating in real time if they're out of distance, isn't it? Or if they're too far away or not. And then, who is the warband leader? This guy, I guess because he's got a star next to him. Let's run around with the warband for a little bit, see how bad the lag is. Okay. I'm starting to think that Pure was probably one of the reasons why the game was so laggy. And I guess tracking everything on the UI for enemy was also probably causing lag after a while. Okay. I am expecting this to get worse though, with enemy doing whatever it's doing. And again, some of this tracking is still tracking stuff that I don't think it needs to be tracking. Yeah, even here we're getting FPS dips. Yeah, okay. It's still the same as it was. We're just going to reload UI again. Not do that, sorry. We're just going to disable that. So we'll have a bit of a lag spike here as it reloads the UI. And then we need to turn the warbands on. And just see, without rebooting the client, if this is the like better or worse. This turning off people's health bars when they're 100% is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess if I wasn't playing a healer, I wouldn't actually need this add-on at all. I mean, it's nice to be able to see your teammates, their health percentages and stuff like that, which I guess this provides. So if I was playing a DPS class or a tank, I wouldn't need to see all this information. It's just because we're playing a healer that we need these bars everywhere. So if we played, as I say, a DPS or a tank, we could then just get by with the default UI and the default party frames, technically. And although there is going to be some FPS dips here and there, because we're doing something quite demanding, I guess, of the game, this still feels like it's better FPS than having enemy on. Yeah, we're not sure what to think about this. Not sure. Because I guess, as I say, yeah, other than healers, you don't really need this add-on, the enemy add-on, or even the frames. Having these frames put up here somewhere would make sense, again, so we can just sort of see on the flyby who's in the group, who's not dead, etc. But generally speaking, the default unit frames are horrendous, so we could really do with using pure. But again, it's not really required. We can get used to the default unit frames. You and go. How's it going, buddy? I love this game. War never ends. War never ends. There's always something popping off. It's not normally as one-sided, to be fair. But this seems a little bit one-sided now. It's flipped from earlier. It was very one-sided for them. And now it's flipped, so now it's one-sided towards us. Stay around. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're about 60% less than we are right now. Yeah, we're just basically turning off all add-ons to seeing how much smoother the game is, and it's we have been playing around with add-ons, so that I guess the client needs a reboot again to wipe all the things we've just changed. But the default UI seems to have much better frame rate than having loads of add-ons, and we're unaware that was even going to be a thing. I think most people, before we got add-ons, were telling us that add-ons don't make a difference, but yeah, we've now learned today that they do absolutely make a difference for this game. It'll be nice to see how the frame rate goes once we've done this, and we then go to the next zone. So we're not going to reboot client just yet, because we kind of want to stress it a little bit more. Again, just to see what the frame rate's like after we've done this and gone to the next area. I mean, I guess the equivalent here, or I guess the alternative, sorry, would be that we get we re-enable all the add-ons that we've been using. And then every time we do a keep or a fortress or something major, we just have to reboot the client. That's the only alternative that we can think of right now. Yeah, I was under the impression that everybody suffered with insane FPS dips, but we've just experienced no FPS dips prior to messing with the add-ons. So that is not the case. The door on? No, we don't actually know what the door's on anymore because we don't have a percent bar. 36%? 36%, okay. Right, let's have some coffee real quick. Yeah, I mean, this FPS dip I can appreciate because of what we're doing. Again, old game. A lot of people pushing. They probably have a warband or two inside. But it's nowhere near as bad as it was with all the extra add-ons we were using. And I say all the extra add-ons, we were using like 3. Maybe a 4th one. Has no one raised that guy yet? Oh, they have, okay. And I guess also thinking about it, if we weren't doing loads of warband stuff, and we were just roaming in a 6-man, we also wouldn't have these issues, I guess. '24, slow siege. Because yeah, with all the add-ons and stuff, normally doing this, like looking away from all the action and running around, we'd still have horrendous FPS dips. I mean, again, we have the occasional little spike, but otherwise, it seems fine. Top gear? I bet he's hidden his gear. He hasn't hidden his gear. Oh, we haven't even seen the Bloodlord weapons for Zealot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you use these? I don't understand the appeal on Bloodlord weapons in this game. Surely 5% more damage is not a good trade-off of 10% toughness and armour. Not to mention he's double stacking them. Interesting. So this guy's rocking the whole... Oh, this guy's just glass cannon. That's why, okay. I'm understanding this guy's playstyle now. In across the board. Interesting. Wonder how well that class performs like that. Body block bolt. This keep fight will be interesting to see how the frame rate deals compared to with add-ons. I mean, even here it feels a bit better. Not as good as I was expecting it to be, but again, we haven't rebooted the client just yet. Oh, and now we get to see the buffs again. They're the debuffs, sorry. Because for ages, using Pure, we haven't been able to see debuffs on the Keep Lords. Or Heroes, whatever they are. I mean, it is a Keep Lord, but Hero mob. Not that we can see our debuffs on them. Sound is still an issue in large warband fights. Sound keeps on going a bit crazy. Someone just died? You get one tapped? Oh, he's miles away. We just didn't res. Yeah, okay, we just cancelled our doom. Or our Harbinger form, sorry. Is he nearby? Oh, they're going upstairs, okay. That's why people are getting smashed. I would have thought a Zealot with the Bloodlord armor, Bloodlord weapons, 2 of them, to deal 10% more damage and have 20% less toughness and armor. All talisman int for a proper glass cannon. I would have thought that class would be so easy just to 2-tap. I wonder how fun that is to play. Probably not very, right? Can we like res people then? Because no one seems to be resing anybody. Unless they've died miles away. Oh, he's just been resed, okay. Or the guy that we're going to res has been resed. So the big issue here with not using enemy raid frames is I have no idea where people are when they've died. There's no yardage or feet how far away people are from me. Is that one of us? No, it's a Shadow Warrior. Of course, it's an enemy target. Yeah, I'm so used to using enemy in pure that this is a little bit confusing with these unit frames. Only a little bit, mind you. And again, we're able to leave and come back with no ginormous stutters, which again is nice, because normally we would have horrendous stutters. I mean, it's still not perfect, but yeah. Okay. So again, even here, not perfect, but way better than it is when we use all the add-ons. We've currently not run into any like freeze stutters. I mean, a slight bit here or there, I guess. Yeah, okay, so this is the frame rate it normally is with the add-ons, where it just drops like 3 FPS. And that's because it's having to reload the warband inside that keep, I'm guessing. Again, leaving the keep, stuttering. And then if we head back into the keep, not the worst, I guess. We'll leave side door here, because I know we have warbands that direction. So again, the game forcing to load a new warband up and stuff like that. We'll then head round, and then to our warband if we can. And we have obviously changed some of the add-on settings and then turned them off. So again, the client is still trying to, or has that cache in the background, I guess. I mean, it's about the same at the moment without rebooting the client. Like coming into this warband after doing the keep, for example, we can see here. I mean, again, struggling to even load the models up. So if anything, I guess we just leave the add-ons on and just reboot the client more often. That would make more sense to me at this point. I mean, that contradicts everything we were saying earlier in terms of wanting to have it smoother frame rate over everything else. But even with no add-ons, again, the client needs a reboot before we can really make that decision, I guess. Yeah, it might be a case of just having add-ons back on and we just have to reboot client more often. Because even this is stuttering, as you can see. Are they being sieged? guess not. And then with this stuttering around, so it's either it's stuttering because we've messed around with some add-ons and then disabled them, or it's stuttering because that's how the game functions. If anything, it's slightly better, but yeah, as I say, because we've made edits to the add-ons and then turned them off, it's still probably got some stuff in the background trying to run or something. Okay, let's move ourselves to Prague.
Want something, do ya? Don't fall off.
Even that loading screen was pretty bad. Which again, add-ons or no add-ons, it's about the same to be fair. I mean, this is pretty bad. There we go, okay. Everyone's banged out this warband, that's fine. We don't even know how to do that now. Leave pie, there we go. Okay, so let's do this instead then. We'll have a bit more lag as we reload the UI. We're turning on all the add-ons again. When it actually works and lets us. And then we'll switch profiles back onto what we were using before. So our UI is a little bit cleaner. I mean, this shouldn't take like 20-30 seconds. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's loaded the UI, but it hasn't at the same time. Oh, we've been kicked. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. Jump back in. This is the only game where reloading the UI can disconnect me or crash the game. At least that I've played. Technically, that's not a client reboot either, I guess. So it's still going to be a bit hit or miss. But that feels like a client reboot, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, now I have to do it one more time. We'll go customize interface again, profiles, we jump back onto this one. Oh, Pazzo. Yeah, we know to do all this. We're basically just, we were told in chat that turning off add-ons will make it less laggy, and that's absolutely true. It has made the game less laggy. But we're so used to using all these add-ons that at this point, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, normally, because we had one of the devs in chat a week or so ago, or a couple of weeks ago now actually, And he sort of let us know in terms of deleting the cache folder, closing the launcher, and then rebooting the launcher. That helps as well, apparently. So that's what we've normally been doing. It's just when the frame rate stutters so significantly. Again, if we were able to just disable all add-ons and then just run it with no add-ons, that would have been better. But yeah, the default UI is it's pretty bad, isn't it? Let's be honest. So that's not what we're going to do. We haven't rebooted the client, however. We just got kicked, but this seems to have fixed the majority of the issues. So we're probably going to run with what we've got at the moment, just to save us rebooting the client right this second. We got a gold bag for that. That's not too bad at all. And then if it does get worse again, then we'll just reboot the client. Because that's, as I say, that's what we normally do. I'll grab some more crest. We don't need vanquish and stuff. Gold, okay. Brilliant. Here, we will just quickly grab 5 minutes, grabbing a coffee, etc. And then we'll smash on with some Prague. So I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Yep, cool. Happy days. Since I don't like package UIs, you can test out this and this. Stutterless and useless. Let me just quickly grab that. Does that grab it? I don't know. Bear with me. Sorry, I'm just going to snip that. That doesn't seem to want to load. Why not? Just alt tab real quick just to grab that. Because I could also just screenshot that actually, couldn't I? Better try them off stream. Oh no, that will be something we do off stream, definitely. There we go. Good lord, what is going on with this? New, there we go. Cool. That's all saved, lovely stuff. Get rid of that real quickly. Sorry, one more second. All good? No. Trying to reload a new snipping tool, I don't know why. There we go. The performance thread that's pinned, we did look at that. We also went over to the Warcamp website and we optimized everything in terms of the video settings in this. So we copied basically the optimization stuff. But as I say, when we jumped into Shut-Kid Upstream, he was running complete opposite settings to us with everything turned to max, and he was getting no FPS stuttering, but he doesn't do warband stuff. So, I mean, even here, without rebooting the client, you can see that the FPS is so much nicer than what it was just doing the keep stuff. So I think it is just a case of when we get involved in doing RvR, at least doing the keeps, doing the fortresses in a warband, the game just doesn't like doing them. Here, we can either do Prague, or we can jump into some more scenarios. We do have a little bit left of the scenario stuff, I'm pretty certain, on this. So we may just wrap this up and not do Prague. So we'll just give it a second to tick over. There we go. Again, doing scenarios is fine, frame rate's fine, everything's fine doing scenarios. It's just the warband stuff where it goes a bit all over the shop. Which again, it makes sense, it's an old game. Oh, the game's just stuttered, there we go, amazing. I don't know if these want ini. So we're just going to give everyone ini. Okay. Yeah, because in scenarios it's fine. It is just when we do warband stuff, basically, where the game doesn't like it. Which again makes sense, I guess. But yeah, I don't want this to be. I don't mean to be going on about it loads. Just when I run into an FPS dip and stuff, is something I can't not mention and comment on. And I guess as well as I say, if we were just doing roaming, we wouldn't have the FPS issues that badly. We obviously do have some issues as we go, you know, as we run into warbands. But as I say, generally speaking, scenario stuff, small scale stuff, dungeons, everything else in the game seems fine. It's just when there's, you know what I mean, like 400 people running at each other, which again makes sense. It's probably going to be the same on any game we play that has that many people in one location doing stuff. We've got 2 healers. We've got 2 healers. We're not going to be able to keep this gap, I don't think. Or maybe we can, if we can run around a bit. Again, this shaman knows what's up. Because again, they've got healers just stood here, 100% health, not getting hurt at all. Which is often the case. We should be fine to heal this, I think. Maybe not. Okay. F1's really far back. Amazing. But I do appreciate the mentions there and the whispers about making it a bit better. We will have a look at the 2 add-ons you've linked there as well. Stutterless and the other one. Anything to make the game play a bit better. Yeah, like stuff like this add-on, the Miracle Grow Light. We don't need that, and that's obviously doing something in the background that's tanking us a little bit. We got seeds. Let's just convert all these real fast. And doing all this is obviously, again, slightly tanking us. Amazing. We'll see if we can knock these guys off. They should be clever enough not to follow me here. Maybe not. Oh, he's going to knock us off instead. Okay. That's a long run round. Well, let's just do this, I guess. That should be fine. Means we're out of action for a little bit as we run around. I don't know if we could have done anything else there. And respawned, drowned ourselves. I don't think you can drown in this game, can you? No. I don't think we had our Morale 2 ability there either. We could have popped that before getting knocked off. We do want to meet up with the rest of them, but for now, we'll at least try and do something. They've clearly beat us, but unless people can group up a bit better, perhaps. We technically don't even need to take this, but we will, or at least we'll try to. Whole team's being farmed, okay. We should be good to get the lighthouse and then possibly start taking the fortress. Again, we'd rather be healing people. This is why I feel like scenarios will be best played as a DPS or a tank. For now, though, we'll continue on with the Zealot, but when that healer patch drops, that's when we may end up making a new character. Amazing. Probably dead before we can stand up here. Yep. Well, at least we saved that guy. We have one guy up front. Got 1v1 going on down there, I guess. Dead before we could stand up, which makes sense. This scenario we're not too bothered about because that score is too big a difference. And it doesn't look like we have enough melee pushing. Oh. This isn't 2-star yet, so I'm guessing, well not guessing, sorry, but yeah, when that hits 2-star we may do the keep there, but at the moment, we'll give you strand. We need to get better on our positioning as well. I feel like with these scenarios, although we need a bunch more kills still, so there's technically we've already done the winning one. Do you know what I mean? We'll definitely hit 2 more of them. Oh, that's something we haven't done. That's going to take us ages to do. Unless we pre-made it, I guess. I didn't realise there was an actual difficult one here. Yeah, that may be something we can't actually achieve. Not when they're running the way they are. Like, what's this? Why is everyone just stood at the back? Terrible. We're badly positioned again. So we're not going to get the fortress in this fight, because they've already grabbed it, which means I guess that's already failed for us. And we don't have enough. Again, this guy, he's attacking a tank, is he not? A slayer, like what? Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3 healers, possibly a 4th healer at the back. The only person who's going for the healer is a witch elf. Terrible. And then again here, no one's going to try and ping around the side, everyone's just going to stand here. We need to start a class that can roam. And hold its own in 1v1s and stuff, and possibly 1v2s. Because this is just depressing. Kind of feel like I want to run around here, but no, we'll stay with the group. We'll stay with the group. We'll try and keep people up. Again, I guess we're not bothered about the actual flags, are we? Cool. Just ignore it as well then. We'll pretend we don't know how to play this scenario like every other player in this scenario. Crazy to me. Good knockback. We need to fall off that. I wonder if it's because we didn't have the full second team at the start. I don't think it helps that we have multiple witch elves in this either. Because the mentality I feel like in this game is if they have 10 people pushing us and we only have, say, 7 people there, not even 10 people, if there's 5 people pushing, like 3-4 people, the 3 or 4 will just back off and run away. And obviously we're having, what, 3 witch elves? We've got 3 less characters that they can see the majority of the time. So chances are, when they push us with their whole team, we run away because, oh, they have more numbers than we do, even though they technically don't. One star keep, almost 2, so this will be siege soon. And as a healer as well, we can't really do stuff not in a warband, especially when we have a bunch of AoE abilities. So we're kind of penalised to make sure we are in a warband, and obviously that's when we had the hideous lag spikes and stuff. Yeah. Cool. Let's hope this one goes a bit better. And we're just going to innie everyone. Except you, you can have strength. Four healers. That's Slayer? Must be, that's the Ironbreaker, isn't it? So a bunch of tanks and a bunch of healers on their side. We have way more DPS. So here's to hoping that we can actually do well. I'm guessing they're going to come straight over the bridge and hold the BO. And we are not. We're all going to pile up here because everyone's scared. So the hopes here is loads of people chasing me around, and that then frees people up to grab the flag. Cast that too late. We're hoping to knock him off. This seems to have worked a bit better than normal. We can now AoE heal. They've already grabbed our first flag. Healer, 100% health, just not being DPS at all. There's one guy attacking that dude. Why people don't pile on a singular healer is a bit beyond me at this point. This. Just no one on him. We've got one guy attacking the healer. Oh, see this healer. Everyone should be piling up on him. Like they're doing to me, basically. Because we're going to be dead here. Meanwhile. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to roll DPS class. I think that's what we do on the next stream of this. I think we put the Zealot on the back burner for a bit. And we go DPS class. DPS or a tank, and then as a tank we go two-hander. Perhaps. Look at this. Do we even have any kills? One kill so far. Amazing. So then this appears to be that no one cares about VOs, it's just all about kills. Which at this point makes me feel like I shouldn't even be healing people. Because it's so annoying to see people not even be bothered about the actual scenario objective. I mean, we did have people in chat the other stream that explained the reason why that happens. Because everyone just wants to farm war crests and no one cares about renown, especially if you're high renown rank. Again, if you're high renown rank, renown doesn't do anything, right? So the only reason why you'd be joining a scenario queue is for kills. So we completely understand why the mentality is what it is. Like, there's no one really baffling to me, man. Absolutely baffling. Let's hope Prague's 2 stars, so we can do Prague. It's almost 2 star, we may do this now. Easy peasy. We'll do Prague in the hopes that, because I say this, it's quite a negative thing, I guess, because they are massively outnumbered, there's no reason for us not to siege this once we hit 2 star. So we'll take advantage of the imbalance in numbers. Oh, we could also be doing March of Madness as well. Because that's already 2 star versus a 0 star. How much do we need? 75. Okay. Yep. I swore we had more than 3 people holding boxes. No, it looks like 2 people holding boxes. Yeah, we have a few choices to make, I guess, going forwards. I kind of want to stay on the Zealot until the healer patch comes in. Play around with that and see if it's actually better or worse. If it's worse, then obviously we just reroll class. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, in the back of our mind, we do feel like playing a class that can actually make an impact. As opposed to just being able to out-heal people, or not even be able to out-heal people most of the time. Especially in scenarios where, as we've experienced, people just farming kills. But if we're able to, 1v1 or possibly 1v2, with some decent positioning and bits and bobs, I feel like that would go way better in scenario queues. Yeah, a lot to think about in that regard, I think. Or perhaps we do what the Zealot was like that we inspected earlier. He was just basically a pure glass cannon. And then we just don't heal. That way we would be able to 1v1, I hope. And we will be able to make an impact if we want to hold a flag and no one else is bothered about the flag. guess somebody else got those up. Body blocked. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to be able to grab that. Capture and hold the fortress throughout the whole game. So we'll see how we get on after Prague. As you're flying. Guy's not paying attention with the box. Oh, it's 2-star. Yeah, okay. We're going to see if we can grab a box and go deliver it, but that's already been done. So now, we should be making our way to that keep, I believe. Warband leader's AFK 5 minutes, so everyone's just AFK'd in the war camp. Well, they just stood there waiting for him, I guess. We're holding off running around for a second because I'm not sure if we're moving zones or not. Ooh, someone just dinged around 80. Oh, I see. Yeah, we spawned a ram. So we don't crash. Perfect. Feel like that's the keep fast. No. I thought we'd made that. Clearly not. Oh, 0% on that ram. It's not. That's clearly a bug. So I guess we'll be sieging this, then we'll go Prague, siege Prague. That'll push us hopefully into a fortress, I guess. Oh no, it'll be Reekland we have to take first, isn't it? Yeah, okay. A lot of signing. Can't inspect him. Brilliant. Oh, that's a good, yeah. Can't talk, that's a, yeah, a good flank on that warband. You know what I was trying to say, just, you know, brain wasn't functioning. I guess even playing as a DPS or a tank class, you're eventually going to get so low on health that you're kind of screwed, aren't you? And then with the healer patch coming up, where it's nerfing how leeching works. I don't really need to overextend here. Right, let's have some coffee just to break this door down. Oh. And then I guess we DPS spam. Cool. Can't see target. Amazing. I guess we don't DPS spam. There's somebody ran the Lord upstairs. Or is he downstairs, I wonder? There he is, okay. I am yawning non-stop today. So we're going to DPS this dude until about 60%, I think. And it looks like we're going to start roaming. Yeah, it looks like that's the plan. Let's hope that does function as intended. We're doing this to try and gain more contribution, essentially. 42% on the boss. And this also locks the zone down quicker as well, I guess, if we already have all the BOs. As soon as we take keep, this should just tick over and be a pretty quick lockdown in the zone. Good kill. A dwarf mount? No, it's a waterfall we can hear. %20 on the keep lord. Wonder if we're going to head Skaven Tunnel. Yep. Stuck inside people, lol. I don't know why he's heading that direction. Oh, because that's been taken. But that would have made more sense because we're right next to it. That's what it is. I think this guy loves being on that boat, to be fair. The ironclad. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not too far from the leader, but okay. I mean, 450 seconds, that's a long time to get back to the leader. I swear, he just basically does this, the auto band auto kick, and then turns it off immediately just to sort of reiterate to people to follow him. Why wouldn't we be taking that? They're farming 3 kills. Okay, well I'll go take this. I'll go start the process. Oh, it's probably because we already have 3 BOs. There's no point in us taking this one as well, I'm guessing. Expecting it to lock before we take this. Oh, 6 minutes on the cooldown. Damn. We didn't win any bags, but pity rolls increased across the board, so it is what it is, that's fine. Now I'm guessing we're going to go head back to Prague. I mean, it would make more sense that we go attain, right? Dawson Greenskin? No? Isles? Yeah. Push that into a fort, seeing as it's 2-star. And again, unfortunately, we massively outnumber Order at this point, so that's basically a free keep, free fort. By doing that, however, it would allow them to level up their Prague keep. But at this point, I would have thought we'd head to sieging Attain. What's the bit we go Prague? Oh no, we're doing exactly what I thought we should be doing. Which is High Elves. I'm gonna need another copy soon, this is crazy. I guess here as well it makes sense that we just head towards the keep, basically. Grab this BO, grab that BO, back to the keep. Whilst the other warband grabs the siege. Would make the most sense. Rude. I wasn't even attacking people. How did he die? No idea. I'm pretty sure he wants strength, and I'm pretty sure the Magus wants strength. Could be wrong with that. Hopefully they'll tell me if they don't want the buff I've given them. I'm more than welcome for people to message me that. This at the moment kind of feels like we're just farming kills. Or again, it kind of makes sense that we just go straight for a siege. We have double their numbers, give or take. Hang on, how do we have 160% against all odds buff when we have more numbers than they do? That looks like a bug on the UI. Okay. You know, I think it was 2 streams ago. Somebody was telling me that there are no bugs with the state of the realm now. This is bug free. Fairly. Clearly bug free. Funny. Oh, we figured out how to run around the building. No, we haven't. I wonder why not. Why wouldn't we be doing this to flank? There we go, one person's got the correct idea. Like even here, for example, all this should really take is a couple of DPS and a couple of healers to just flank. And then all of this wouldn't be so blocked. We'd be able to push them, I guess. I mean, their wall camps there. This is basically farming kills. We're not really bothered about this at all. Just us to have joined the warband that is doing the most boring thing ever. Makes sense as well that we siege this sooner rather than later, because that's going to be a 2-star keep. And again, assuming this is correct, we do outnumber them here, so this should be a free keep. And yet, here we are. Grinding their spawn point. Flanking. I guess this is why we can't really flank, because that is basically the spawn point, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well let's run around and do something else. I'm guessing they already have one warband inside inside their keep. By the oh, and apparently they can get in the keep without flagging. Interesting. Where's this fella going? Oh, we got 2 on us. Gosh, why would you attack when it's just a 1v1? I'm stuck on a bridge, I'm dead here. Yeah, I got stuck on that bridge, I couldn't move. Fantastic. Okay, I guess we respawn there, that sucks. I'd have been quite happy to 1v1 there. We teleport somewhere. Banging. Yeah, I'm very confused here. It seems like we're not going to siege this, and instead we're going to go to Prague and siege. I'm not really sure why. Unless I'm completely just don't understand what's going on. But surely we take this and we get to push a 4, right? Whereas if we push Prague, we get to then do a new zone, not a 4. So it would make more sense that we push a fortress, right? Very confused. And once again, they're just farming kills. Okay, we may even just do scenarios at this point again. Yeah, okay, we're staying in this zone, so I'm banging out. I'm not doing this. So boring. Okay, let's go back in some scenarios. Let's see the point of running around. Oh, big stretch. Running around killing like 3 people or farming their spawn point. That is just boring as hell. Let's hope it doesn't take too long to pop. And then, whilst we're doing scenarios, at some point, I guess either Prague sieges or we siege Prague. Again, I don't know why we wouldn't siege this zone now. It seems like it's a no-brainer. We'd take it, jobs are good, and then we could go Prague. Taking this zone will demoralise them because they've lost another keep. They'll all sit in war camp, because that's apparently what we ought to do. Then we can move to Prague, take this, go straight into a fortress. I don't understand why we're not doing that. Very confusing to me. Well, we might as well run around, see if we can get into 1v1s. Yeah, I'm not spec for that at all, but not set up for it, but yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. guess he's still loading in, that guy. Oh, I guess he's done the I'm joining, but give me a minute. So it's probably loaded in the UI, but not him himself. It should be fine. They don't have any healers. They've got one. Oh, they have 3 healers, my mistake. We're gonna rock with this guy. Please have good gear. I'm guessing he has good gear with him being disabled or hidden. Because we really want to be grabbing this fortress and holding it for the whole game. Not really sure where the rest of our team is. Probably dead here. Good lord, the FPS dips there. It's very pleasant. We have what, 6 dudes on us? Well, they're not on the flag, so that's good, I guess. This one's dead, probably. Not really healing anyone else at this point, with so many people on us. That shaman's about to go down. Guess I've realised they can't kill me and with the 2 shaman healing me. Now I'm going to be dead, I think. Why are we all running away from the flag? Why is everybody back there? I have so many questions. So many questions. Unbelievable. What is going on? I just don't understand. Oh dear. Everything was going so well, I thought, but clearly not. Again, unfortunately in this game, if you're a backline person, or character I guess, class, whatever you want to say, it's as if one person runs at you guys, or our team, and everyone backpedals. It's as if people get one hit in this game. And they're scared to take any damage at all, so they just backline the whole thing. This is a similar thing to like other MMOs, I say, like with, again, Vanilla WoW, using AV as a perfect example. When you're on a bridge, everyone will pile up one side of the bridge on both ends, and all it takes is one person to just run through the bridge and past everybody, and their whole team will follow this, like me basically, running past them all. And then because I've run past, if that's the line of the bridge, because I've ran past that line and kept running and kept running and kept running, their whole team follows me for the kill, which allows our entire team to push over the bridge. The exact same mentality in this game, but not over bridges, it's just constantly. As soon as an enemy player runs at you, it's just, oh my god, I have to flee. Very confusing. This is why we need to play a DPS class, or a tank, so we can just run into packs of people and hope for the best. We're not going to be able to grab this in time. That sucks. They're probably not going to be bothered to grab that. Oh, yes, they are, because they're playing the objective correctly. They've left one guy there. What is this? What is this? Shocking. Perfect example here. Look at these guys. Why are they not running over the bridge? Like their team. I mean, yes, there's more of us here, but you're not going to die instantly, surely. And then this again is the whole, we have more numbers than they do, so everyone's quite happy just to double key over the bridge. And as soon as a few more people show up, like here, everyone's going to turn around and backpedal now. 100%. Z-Rogue. How's it going, buddy? These have the correct idea to bypass all this monarchy and go straight for the flags, the objectives, here and here. Our entire side looks like we're just farming kills, so I will go back and make sure there's at least one of us here, so he can't take this flag, hopefully. We should have detaunted him, to be fair. He's probably going to be able to kill us. Oh, we have help, that's fine, okay. I need to start getting pre-makes. This pugging is horrendous to me. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Look at this, exactly what I was saying. I mean, fair enough, it's just me, no one else joined me. But one person running into somebody or near people, they all turn and follow that one player. So, as a healer, I can't do this. I can't just run into the pack and run past them all to allow the rest of my allies to follow me. But that's why we need to play a tank class. Tank or a healer. Sorry, tank or a DPS, 100%. So we can be that player who is on the front line and allows the rest of us to think, oh, he's pushing in, we're going to follow him. Whereas being a healer, we can't do that because we die pretty quickly. Although we do try and do that quite a lot, which does often get us killed. Where we will just rush into the flag for the battle objective. What's going on here? We're going to have to help. Although he's quite happy to solo everyone by the looks of things. Look at this. They're following me. Ran past them both. They've decided to start following me. Not the dude that's almost dead. That they're killing. I guess because I'm a squishy healer, I guess. Here, 3 people are running off. Why? They probably could have lasted a bit longer there. I don't know. Mentality in this game, man. Completely baffling. It will not be the last time we mention this. Because it very much so baffles me, which is why I have to mention it. Do we not have a buff? We've cleared up that barracks flag. We may actually still win this by the looks of things, which is kind of crazy. But I'm guessing that is because they don't have as many healers as we do. They only have, what, 3 healers? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 healers. 8 healers. No, 7 healers, my bad. Cool, okay. But we didn't hold the fortress for the whole thing. Sounds like I'm having fun now. It really doesn't, does it? I mean, again, I'm enjoying it to the point of I'm still playing, right? Yeah, still playing, still enjoying it. Just a lot of questions, a lot of confusing plays where I sit here thinking, just what? Just confused. How's it going, Rice? Um, yeah. But then I guess that I probably need to pull away a little bit from the I guess the negativity, because I'm certain as well if we were to be playing a tank class and I was going for the healer and nobody else was, or even a DPS class and I was DPSing the healer and nobody else was, I'm sure I'd be saying, do you know what I mean, the exact same thing I'm doing now, but directing all of my hatred towards the healers. Why are they not healing me when I'm, do you know what I mean, like 8v1ing or sorry 1v8ing people and stuff? Yeah. That sucks. We tried to get the AoE out, but we're too slow changing our keys. We stunned him, but he still seems to be hitting us. How does that work? I wonder. This guy's called One Hit. He may just one hit us. We're waiting for it. We should be in Doom for that, to be fair. We'll try to put one of these out. Good stun. Not quite the one hit. Is he going to kill us? I think he's going to kill us. He's going to be immune to that. Oh, he's not immune to it. We use some big cooldowns. This is the mistake. Silenced. Oh, okay. Good fight, one hit. Lower level as well, which kind of fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we've got a siege in Attain by the looks of that. We just clocked that before we left. The quiet taste for sure, yeah. Oh, which ones have a style? The more you move, the more damage you take. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we still don't understand some of these debuffs. So we probably were killing ourselves there, right? As we were running around so much. We probably should have just popped this, Embrace the Wrath, and then just spam healed ourselves and hoped that we out-healed them. Right, okay, that's good to know. Again, it's a class we need to be playing a bit more, I think. Well, actually just playing. Or at least... or at least reading up on the career stuff a lot more. Why is nobody on the flag? Everything's on cooldown, we're just gonna die here, I guess. Is everyone gonna follow me up here? Certainly feels that way. Did we knock him off? No, not quite. I mean, if 3 people want to chase me around here while we grab that flag, I'm quite happy for it. It's just I'm probably going to be dead before I can do anything, yeah. Okay. Interesting with the Witch Hunter stuff though. Oh, hello. How's he healed me through the wall? Or rezzed me through the wall, sorry. I wonder if we've gained this from the start of the match and we can actually do the event that's going on. I kind of want to just sit on this flag the whole game so we can get this done. But that's not going to work, is it? Because everyone's going to push over there. And then I'm going to come and grab this. We're not going to be able to kill this guy. We've missed that. That's amazing. I still don't really understand the radius of that ability. This man's natural health regen is out healing our dot. We didn't mean to sprint there, but it is what it is. We do have AP parts. We do have health parts. We're not going to use them though. Crazy, okay. Well, at least we moved them away from the flag temporarily. Let's hope that they get there in time before we lose this flag. Because we really want done with this scenario crap. But this is not looking good. Yes, bring them all away from the flag. This guy, no. No, we've lost it. I don't think that is possible to do in a pug. Hold and capture the fortress throughout the entire scenario. I don't think that is possible at all. Unless the whole team agrees to it, to just sit here the whole game. No, that's already there, it's okay. We see people coming. Again, I'd rather be out healing people than study at a flag. Oh, he's clever. He's actually playing the game correctly by holding onto the flag. That's annoying. I mean, I guess I just sit here and let my dot slowly kill him over the next 5 minutes. Oh, thank God we have backup. Was part of the scenario is to hold that point for the win. Yeah, we didn't realise that was part of this objective until a couple of scenarios ago, but we've not been able to do that all day. So this is impossible. Order seem to do this every single scenario. Just destruction pugs don't seem to do it. And I kind of feel like this is some pre-mades on the destruction side, just because of the way that everyone left Group 1 immediately. Or, well, maybe not immediately, I joined late. But it seemed to be that everybody left the original team. So Team 6 is a pre-made, because that's normally how that works. And then other people joining Team 2. Is it Team 2? Team 2, that's probably fine, Team 2. But Team 6 is definitely a pre-made. Well, again, not definitely, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is a pre-made. Just because that's what normally people do, isn't it? Immediately leave Team 1 or Team 2 to join their own team so they can stay in the same party. Order's always a pre-made. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be why Order are smashing us. Oh, and we did try and use both dots on him there, to be fair. The spittle. We were using spittle. It either wore off or I was too out of range. Oh, but then saying that, the spittle, this is a cone, isn't it? Sorry, I was on the wrong mouse over. Everything 40 feet in front of us. So this is really annoying to use because obviously, as you can see and as you have seen possibly, as we play, we're always going to be doing this if we're targeting this as an enemy. We're always going to be doing this to use damaging abilities. This is a perfect example on this guy, right? So we're going to dye him up, but because we're doing this, we're going to use spittle, and it's missed him because we're not facing him. because we're doing this, the cone is coming out of the left part of the screen, so spittle never hits people. We didn't really, I mean, that I just said absorb, so that might have been fine. Even here with these three, we missed all of them. I don't understand how this functions. 40 feet in front of you, so I guess that is from the character's point of view, so it's always coning, not forwards. So if I use this, I'm going to have to stand still and use it, I think. But we noticed this over the last couple of streams, when I was rewatching stuff. Look at tooltip under, it says self. Spews of Valve mixture over everything 40 feet in front of you, dealing X damage over 9 seconds to all opponents. Yeah, it's because we're not facing the enemy ever. Because again, we're always circle strafing. It's a very weird like mindset for me to be in. To have to stand still. Like again, if we're hitting this guy, we can't be facing this direction because it's not going to hit him. We're going to have to either on the turn of the strafe, we're going to have to use it, or we're just going to have to stand still very quickly to then use it. Again, muscle memory, I'm always circle strafing. We don't normally play ranged characters or healers, we normally play melee. Yeah, so we always miss this, unfortunately, because again, in the moment, was too busy circle strafing people or running directions and stuff. We don't very often sit still, or try to sit still. Even on that Witch Hunter, we did try and get one of these off. But again, generally speaking, it's not good to stand still in PvP, I don't think. That's just going to be a death, so we can't do anything there. The rest of our team are just farming kills, not bothered about the objective. So I guess that's what we do as well. Oh, and I'm seeing in the advice chat here, Destro only win in scenarios when order switch to Destro else. That's everyone dead, so I'm just going to run over here, I guess. We're not going to heal this. We don't want to promote this farming at the last BO. Although by not healing them, Order are going to gain more points and probably win because of that. I'm glad this man's staying up front. This Orc as well. Oh, he's been knocked off, that sucks. Now they're going to double key. While some of us start attacking the tank. Good lord. Oh, it's always the same, man. Always the same. Still lost, that sucks. I'm guessing they have destroyed the Attain siege. We also have a siege going off in Prague as well. No, we'll jump into the scenario. And then we'll get ourselves heading to Prague, but I doubt we're going to be able to get to where we need to be there. I'm guessing they're going to have a warband or two defending, or at least stopping people from getting back to the keep. We can PvE this as well, I think. In the hopes that going this direction is not going to respawn us somewhere if we join the scenario queue. That's the outer door, right? Yeah, outer door. But yeah, as I said, I think a lot of my thought process doing these scenarios and stuff like that, and just thinking like, why is this happening? What are these people doing? I guess a lot of that would be fixed if we just started to do pugs. Well, sorry, pre-mades, not pugs. Pugs are obviously the reason why we're thinking the way we're thinking, and feeling the frustration we feel. We go through this way? It looks like we can. Cool. Oh, people are jumping around again. I'm hoping this means that they are in a pre-made. They're probably not going to be, but let's hope so. Yeah. Oh no, 5 healers. This is probably going to suck. Although 5 healers, because they're warrior priests, they are more likely to get just up close and personal. Which again, as I say, is it means people's mentality is, oh, we can push because the rest of us are pushing. Whereas if we've got loads of, say, squigglers, shamans, or zealots, and they're all on the back line, the rest of our team will also be on the back line. Archmage, look, as soon as that person ran in, they backpedaled. Because they saw us and was instantly, oh no, we can't rush in. Whereas you absolutely can rush in. Again, it's that mentality of seeing the rest of your team stop still. Oh, suddenly I need to stop still as well. Nope, it's not how that works. This dude just healing away with no, no threat at all. This guy's DPS, is he not? Maybe not, actually. No, he's not, fair enough. I could have sworn it was the Zealot we looked at earlier, who was full DPS spec. He was in immune. We're getting body blocked quite seriously. Yep. We're not going to wait for respawn, we're just going to res and get back ASAP. We got a res, that's fine, okay, I'll take it. What is this guy doing? Just murdering me, apparently. Oh, really? Okay. Our knockback compared to other classes' knockback is dreadful. We can never knock people off like that. Whereas everybody else's knockback seems to be insane. Look at that guy, paying off into the river. Oh lord. We didn't even use that ability though. We're not playing very well today at all. I mean, it feels like we have like 3 people here. What like his pullers? What we've been doing? Good lord. That must be the kills. Yeah, okay. I mean, even here, if I was playing a DPS or a tank class, I wouldn't really know which class to be going for, just because they have 5 healers. It makes it very difficult to think, yes, we'll go after this one guy. I mean, technically that's what we should be doing, but, yeah. All of our DPS should just focus via one healer and just stay on top of him for the whole game, I guess, until he dies, and then switch to the next healer. But you can't always do that. You need to peel, obviously. You need to change targets, split the burst up, etc. What are you doing, friend? Get out of here. This guy's clearly a DPS. Well, he clearly wants to be a DPS. Silence him. I don't think we did. We tried at least. Yeah, my heals are getting carried this game. The other healers on this team seem to be doing insane work. My turn to be focused. Third one, hopefully. Is this the only match that we're going to do this for? I wonder. I wonder if that still works if we lose. Warrior Priest medium armor with detaunt is tough. Oh, that's the other thing as well. I don't think we have a AoE detaunt. We only have a single target detaunt. Whereas I'm pretty sure some of the classes have an absolute detaunt every single person around you. Okay, I don't know if all the well, I don't know what all the classes get, to be fair, in terms of detaunts. Can we not be slowed? That'd be nice. Why people attack tanks? How is that tank not getting healed? We also have no idea what this big green buff is that we keep getting on. It's probably a shaman buff, isn't it? Are you being attacked? He's fallen off, I guess. Does that knockback when he has a 30-degree angle on it? Oh, that's interesting as well. Oh, we did it. We did ground renown rank 58 as well. I'm sure the. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm pretty certain it is in a small cone around us. The tooltip does not say that though. All opponents within 25 feet of you are knocked back. I'm pretty certain it's not all opponents, is it? Oh, I guess it is. It just never seems to proc that way. Normally it's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a similar thing with Spittle, where it's only hitting things in front of us, normally. I could be wrong. I mean, just then, clear as day, we weren't facing these guys and they obviously fell over, so it definitely works that way, I guess. I mean, I guess I could have run away from these, but whatever. I'm not sure if we're on the Lord or if that's being defended, hasn't it? Oh Christ, we're in RvR. We don't really want to be though. We don't want to heal people either. I want to go to the scenario. There we go. Cool. One of the worst knockbacks there is. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? The other knockback we were using before, obviously, Wind of Insanity or whatever, for the talent. That seemed insanely good. But then we're using the shock to obviously root people. It's got its place, it just doesn't seem to be benefiting us that much. It's probably because I'm not using it very well. More than anything else. Just a lot of the stuff in this game, not a lot of the stuff I guess, but like the deton and also this shock, it breaks as soon as they take damage. And with our class mainly having, well, not mainly having, but with it having dots, it's kind of, it's a bit weird. Like, we'd love to be able to root somebody, and then them have a chance per damage to break it. Not just as soon as we deal damage to them, it just snaps them out of it. It's a bit strange, as I say. We just want to focus on Fortress again. We did get 1 out of 3, that's happy days. Let's see if we can do another one. This seems like okay. 2 healers. They've got a lot of DPS though, and a lot of ranged DPS. So we're probably instantly dead here. You know what? Our plan should just be head straight for them stairs, because otherwise we do just die instantly, I guess. If people want to follow me, I guess they can. Again, in the hopes that our team are going to push forward and not just be stood around the back, which is what they're doing. We should be desorting him. We tried to knock back, but we didn't get there in time. We died, obviously. The rest of our team? So in a fight like this, I feel like our team wouldn't have pushed forward because they've got 2 lion people. What are they called? White lions. So because they've got 2 white lions, they've got 2 additional targets running around. So immediately the mentality is they have more players than we do here. Let's turn around. At least that's how I understand this. Use embrace threat when you have multiple people on you. Yeah, I mean, we tried. I think we did there, didn't we? Yeah, because we were getting ganked by everyone. Again, running into a whole pack of people as a Zealot, that's probably not the way you're meant to play this class. We understand this. But you're not wrong. That is the closest thing to a detaunt, yeah. And that is an insanely strong ability, to be fair. We've started to get into the muscle memory of spamming that as much as we can. Obviously not if it's not needed, but yeah. And we're also trying to get into the habit of using the wounds buff as well, because we're not very good at doing this. Oh, we're all just fighting here. Fun times. Only 10 seconds though. Very true, very true. Oh, this sucks. We're not going to be able to 1v3. Yeah, okay, cool. Hopefully that's bought these enough time to push a little bit, I guess. Worst case. I'm hitting a lag spike, I think. Yep. A pretty bad lag spike. There we go. Good lord, that was horrendous. Just drop loads of frames. Doesn't seem to be a hiccup in the bitrate. Oh, I know what happened there. I think the server just had a hiccup. That was the wrong hotkey. Another hiccup? Yeah, another hiccup. Are we still having hiccups? I'm guessing that's the server, not me. Again, doesn't seem to be a hiccup in the bitrate. We don't seem to have dropped any frames. Again, huge lag spike. I don't think this is me, I think this is the server. Probably over 1k on now, getting a bit glitchy. I mean, Christ, if this is what happens and there's over 1,000 players online, I mean, this looks like the servers are just gonna, well, yeah, this doesn't look good for the server at all. He's just been disconnected, I guess. Or it's caught up ever so slightly and he's teleported off somewhere. See here that it's lagging. Dude, just yeah. Okay. Well, this is fun. Again, no chat's been said. Oh, we finally disconnected, I think, or it's finally kicked us. Not lagging for you. It looks like this is us finally kicked because the sound's now caught up. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I guess I'm going straight back in, but this loading screen says otherwise. Dear, okay. Is this now going to give me a debuff because I've... No? No debuff? Oh, quitter. Great. Okay, we've got 9 minutes to do something else then. This has come back. We don't know why. That was strange, yeah. As I say, nothing... bitrate seems fine. No drop frames. Yeah. Temps look fine as well. That must have just been a bit of a hiccup with the server. Okay. Where are we on this? We still have to get this twice done, don't we? This, we're never getting that done. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll book a bind in this. And they've taken Prague. Oh, is that what's just happened? I mean, the BOs don't even have locks on them. And yeah, now we get the scenario debuff, which again puts a bit of a stomper on things, doesn't it? I guess this is why the server, or for me at least, had a hiccup, because this was taken perhaps. Oh no, yeah, we've taken that, and now we're in. Now we're doing this into a 4-barrel, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, a little bit of a hiccup on the old server because of such a big zone being shut down, I guess, or locked down. Oh, but then Ryan's locked. Doesn't it normally? Not sure.
Speak up.
What we done? We've done 2 of these, so we'll grab them.
Haven't you got fighting to
And then we'll grab the thingamajiggies that we can open up. Happy days. We got a random purple for something. That's pretty good. We'll sell that. And then we'll vendor these stuff. Right, okay, yeah, sound. Unfortunately, I have places to be now, so unfortunately, as I say, we're going to have to end the stream there.